Und dann geht's weiter. Mit Trails through Daybreak. Gerade in Langport angekommen.
My noodles are the best in. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Braucht nix. Essen brauchen wir nicht. Trailzeugs
Hey,
und so
friend.
genug.
You've come to the right place.
Die nehmen wir mit. Einfach nur, weil solche Dinger, wie gesagt, immer zum Tauschen notwendig werden. Sehr wahrscheinlich.
Yeah, thanks as always.
What have we got?
Special delivery. I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Pau on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. Das schlechte Timing ist dann vielleicht eher bei mir, weil ich gerade heute mal so lange Pause gemacht habe. Ich danke aber trotzdem für den Raid. Be neither. We have our pick of the litter. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn, and now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast in both good and bad ways. Abby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old men sayings. I pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way.
What is that?
Why?
Welcome, Frank.
Take your time looking. Be seeing you.
Auch nichts Notwendiges oder Neues.
Better buy
It's
so
so
don't
cramped.
miss out. Look as long as you'd like.
Zeitung haben wir schon. Und das... Ah ne, das Ding habe ich noch nicht. Nehme ich auch eins mit.
Thank you.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistance.
Hey man, how's it hanging? Van, what's it been? 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have this store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference in when I am doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. My old girl's all well and good, but what about you? Running around town with a doll on each arm. Asshead. You know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an ornament. No rumors about any like this floating around. Anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently, I heard of something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell ya. But maybe the fact that even I don't know it ought to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. Van, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pau. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. So I still lend an ear to those in need. I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her. Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So, he a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Heiyue. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, but I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did he become a target of Heiyue? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who might be listening in out here. Then, how about we meet in our room back at Guihua Fanyan? Doubt Heiyue would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now or later? Nee, Quest sofort. Go right ahead. Very well then.
Time to start working.
Die schafft mich. Jetzt bin ich schon wieder in der Küche. Wieso kommst du denn überhaupt rein? Kommt rein und rennt zur Küche wieder raus. Kannst auch gleich durchs Badfenster reinkommen. And I am Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? We heard from Pao that you are being pursued by Heiyue. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk around outside. And it's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pao, we discovered that it was a detachable bottom, which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. Narcotic? Heiyue has banned the trade of drugs in Langport. No wonder they are after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how'd you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling if it will help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it. Of course, I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I thought it would be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Langport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery though, Heiyue started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught had Pao not hit me. That's a fine mess you've landed yourself in, and the old lady's dragged herself into it too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Heiyue was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Heiyue is on their tracks. So what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Heiyue. End of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide. It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to probably get rid of the trucks and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, favorite Farida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys. Wo ist der Ausgang?
Hey, hey!
Ist schon Schnellreise in andere Materialien? Nee. Sieht zumindest nicht so aus.
Whoa!
Schauen.
Check out that ocean!
Ich mich da auch
The
raus.
Okay.
breeze here feels so nice.
Nicht, dass ich hier Story mache und dann Zeit wieder voranschreitet und ich wieder verpasse.
That's Aaron for you.
Whoops.
Lassen wir schon nicht raus. Gut. Nur zur Sicherstellung. Hier rein. Well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Yeah, girlies. How about we buy you the drink? Yeah, we'll treat you to the tastiest stuff. What? 8 years above. You're gonna break it. Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Oh, come on, Haley. You were just trying to spook him. The little one nearly took my arm clean
And
off.
what if you deserved it?
He's right, you know. What kind of a loser almost gets their arm broke by a kid? That guy. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the
I'm
same.
so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Of course. It reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice seeing you, Haley.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
Let me show you to your table. My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
Okay, Silent E. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work for Vance Company part-time to... Well, actually, it's kind of complicated. And my name is Farida Al-Fayed. I am here to train and pay back Van for his help.
Pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been really weird to me lately, okay? So, your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick the
Nope.
bucket?
Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing. You really been 2 years already?
This last meeting in person? Yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Oh, that's
Call
exciting.
it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around to casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Nein, ist es nicht.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name Aaron Way ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, aren't ya? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite a character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but that never say die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. It'd be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader, but honestly those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Teil to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding. Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's what you'd get if you combined Jack and Aaron. The hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Come on! Armer Kerl kriegt keine Ruhe. Bet you guys know the Mazeldam Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. Way I see it, you've got 2 options. 1. Take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2. Make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. And how is A doing? They are more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is the thugs they are hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the eastern quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy though. With them still hanging around the other districts, they are clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Brazers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? Your Marty must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I've gotta wonder what Heyu is thinking. They are more or less safe since this bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise Heyu runs the show around here. And let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Sao Li. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's a good idea that he's in Crossbar right now. But he's probably there to call up Yin. Figures. Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Shang Shao, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbar a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. Why a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at Guihua Fandian, yeah? Maybe we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Better save that for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know. Please visit again sometime, and make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Langport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right on over. No need to take the car. I wonder who that is. Hello again. Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry, that's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Then give me the details, and I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty. Here's the rundown. There's a problem in the tourist area that's managed by Heyu. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. You need us to take care of it? I heard Heyu is on guard because of Armada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tight at the moment. And if they turn to the guild, it would seem like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, but we've got a packed schedule. I gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually, but we'd just rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the eastern corner will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on the big monster sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got the time to do it, we should. Might be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Quest ist da dann. Erstmal in einen anderen Stadtteil. Wir können da unsere Quest fertig machen. This side of town is so different than the eastern quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. But after Calvert went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Oh? I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Langport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think we'll have much to do there for this job. Anywho, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Oh, aren't you the reporter? That reporter from the Tyrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We've just bumped into little Miss Tryhard here a few times.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Business as usual. You getting into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. I'm surprised if you noticed what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. No way, that's yesterday's news. Can't you explain why you're glooming onto us then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Seppel. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourself, you certainly seem to attract it. If I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Langport right now. Take a gander. Maxim Lugan? Oh, the guy who really likes himself. Ben, what are you? What is a superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. But I'm sure that it goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if we've gotta give up on our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't ya? Right, maybe getting a scoop here will get you a transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. Make a compelling case, Brigand. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit. Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today a breakout article, tomorrow the Pulitzer Prize. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a wasting. Let's go check out the job board. Erste Polizei. Jetzt Dormi. In a foreign land. This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Oration. I heard about Arkwright Solutions from one of the guides here, and I think if you were to serve as my tour guide, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at the Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you. Ich bin doch kein Touristenguide. Substitute Sensei. I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial art. As such, I'd like you to take my place as an instructor for a short time. Nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Da haben wir ganz schön was zu tun. Who's texting me? I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing though. So that's where it is. Is something the matter? Nah, Jack just gave me the location of the Meseldam trading company. What? We're heading there now? Are we going to blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. Location's on our map apps, so we can check it out after finishing some requests. Ja, wir haben genug Quests. 1, 2, 3. Wie sieht's aus mit Jobs? Haben wir auch in beiden Ecken.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Dafür bin ich nicht hier.
What'll you have today?
Geschenk?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Ich weiß nicht, jetzt haben wir mitgeschmissen, ob das
Longport has to offer.
Insta wichtig sein könnte.
Hello there.
Neue Waffen. Und ich bin komplett arm. Oh, nicht Großes zum Verkaufen, oder?
Welcome.
Nee, nicht wirklich. Dann nehmen wir, was wir kriegen können.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the
wir nehmen
finest goods
ihre.
Longport has to offer.
hochziehen. Wenn es eine von beiden.
Come again. Hello there. Come again.
Das Rezept lesen. Equipment. Für sie habe ich auch das Ding bekommen. Genau, Shield Grip.
Do you know what you want?
Quartz.
Welcome.
Habe ich wieder genug was auszubauen. Nee, das stimmt nicht mit meinen paar. Mit meinen paar 200 Seppes pro Element.
Visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer. Modifying your orsment, are you?
I hope to see you again.
You'll never believe what happened.
Zur Quest. You're Karen, right? We saw your request. We are from Arkwright Solution. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals. I'm not sure if we would be the best suited to be your tour guides. Yeah, this is my first time in Langport actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours is your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skilled brigand was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the eastern quarter with you all than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. Well, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Might be a good way to get familiar with the area though. The gig sounds simple enough too, and the girls may like having some downtime. Bin wir Tourguide. Alright, this is different from the request we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Today is going to be a lovely day. Yes, now I get to tour Langport too. I'm surprised. I thought you would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the eastern quarter then? Yeah, let's bound. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well then. I'll leave the tour plan to you.
Commencing mission.
So, beyond that gate lies the legendary eastern quarter, right? Like the whole townscape's sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful. Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the east. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambience. The eastern quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. So where should we go first? Shall we explore the street? We'll definitely want to hit the shops at some point. But before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. Oh? I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier and it was awesome. My, that sounds delightful. It's right over there. We'll tell you more about it once we're inside.
That's Aaron for you.
Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is the performance about to start soon? Or has one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They are a real treat. I'd certainly consider it. So what sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? Nah, they do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word. They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Horatio. Well, operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Horatio has those in spades. The Eastern Theater requires a little more performative flair that can complement their elaborate narratives and set design. And one of their dancers delivers the secret spice with finesse, and he's all the more popular for it. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get a chance. That red-haired dancer was so dreamy. For real, I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. If looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the lab of alias right now. I really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. Ah, so those are the kinds of fancy attracts. They sure liked Aaron, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theater. Wanna check out the main street? I'd love to. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They've got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stores. The world's your oyster. I vote we go to the stores. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook it said the food here was quite delicious. Well, I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what these places have to offer.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Hey there, interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medical herbs, affordable fortune vases, vases and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We've even got mushy merch in stock. It's all the rage of the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a rip of some mascot from Crossbell. They are just trying to drag Moshy's good name. So how about it, Missy? What do you say to buying a Moshy doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing's gonna be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expressions. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all of my son's friends. Lady is stacked with money. Exactly. Wow, you've got some deep pockets. I'd think twice before giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. It's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue ya for all you're worth if you speak another word. Now, back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. And I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Yes! I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day. Scammed.
What is that?
Und das wissentlich.
Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
Oh wow, I don't recognize any of these titles. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing the Frontier Tribe, the history of the War for Autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's a frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy. How about this one? It's called The Beauty of Eastern Handicraft. There's lots of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. But choosing a picture book? How pedestrian. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Sehr schönes
Prepare me
Töpfer.
back. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Gewürze, so wie es aussieht. Welcome, nice to see you again, Van. Sup, old man? I see you're doing well. That's because I have a healthy diet. If you'd all like to be as spry as me, I recommend you try my food. I'll even give you a sample for free. Go on, try some. I think I'm okay. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Allow me to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Insekten. Köstlich. Eek! Keep those away from me! After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. I think I'd run into them here of all places. What's even stranger is that they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, madam. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. I kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I believe it when I taste them. And with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Okay, we've done the rounds. I got so much shopping done. I'm still surprised we tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take the chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh, yeah, I remembered something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Langport. The majority of the story took place in a bar. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page-turner. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do, I highly recommend it. If the pub is here in the eastern quarter, I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Well, there's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather, and we just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one. Die arme Frau hat viel zu viel Geld, um Glücksspiel zu betreiben. Das endet nicht gut. Oder sie hat's Glück der Dummen. Wow, it's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. Well, we still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van. And who's this fancy lady you got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the eastern quarter. So she wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. Well, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner though, you'll only be able to do low stakes games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey Van, you're joining us. What? Hey, don't I get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. Why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you are doing anything in particular. I'll let you all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Wanna give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then, for these games we'll do 10 mirror per chip. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this'll wake me up a little. And so everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Hal went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. Phew! Thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun, I better be careful or I may develop a gambling addiction. I felt like I was blocked right in the thick of that novel. I'm glad to hear it. We'd love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy around then. Alrighty, there any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha, where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the eastern quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does those kind of treatments is Lonkai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. This is Lonkai Clinic? Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I admit, I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kinda want to give it a go too. Might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that would be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No prob. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Phew. Never took on a request like that before, but I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. You accepted her request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun, and it didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. I only took the gig because it made us mirror. Don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I'm gonna work you two twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir. Okie dokie, now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back in the field.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Wenn ein Chef nicht ehrlich mit seinen Gefühlen sein kann und einfach mal sagen kann, ja, hat er für seine Mitarbeiter gemacht. Aber welcher Chef macht schon was für seine Mitarbeiter? Die wenigsten. Kann man die irgendwelchen Läden kurz gucken, bevor wir weitere Quests annehmen? Achso. I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Alright, it's my time to shine. We'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, alright? Understood. Beginning operation. We've got eyes on the target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent work. Delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Heyu has noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted the truck. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Da war jemand schneller als wir. Damn it. How did they find us out? Must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Heyu scum. Heyu? I didn't even realize they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Heyu the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that we issued the request to you. Now then, we will ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness in the suspect. But he got caught up in all of this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge, yours is to comply. I will ask one more time, will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him over to Heyu would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, we got two choices. We try to persuade him, or we fight. Wir müssen nicht unnötig kämpfen. Erstmal probieren zu überzeugen. Okay, let's try that. Sorry, but I don't think we have to comply. Our view is that our client shouldn't be judged for this. We are at an impasse then. Yeah, so how about we compromise? We ask that you don't lay a hand on our client. You're a fool if you think we'd agree to that. Let me finish. In return, he'll be banned from Langport for a little while. We'll let you decide how long the ban lasts. How's that sound? Who do these outsiders think they are? Very well. We can't deny your proposal, but only because you're the Liu family's honored guest. Wait, really? Neil is barred from entering Langport for 1 year. Should he breach this agreement, we will pass judgment on him. Sounds good. Phew! What a relief. What? You negotiate with Heyu? The Heyu? Yeah. You're banned from entering Langford for the next year. Just to be safe, you should probably leave the city as soon as you can. I see. That's unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal. I'm not even a resident of this city. I'm just glad I won't have to be looking over my shoulder anymore. Thank you so much. Hope you've learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Fan. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. 3 shining element tofu. Wow, sweet! Thanks so much! Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, Pao. I surely would have been snatched away by Heyu had you not stepped in. Might be a year or so before I can stop by to visit. But I'll make sure to bring some souvenirs from home when I do. I'll be looking forward to that. Take care, everyone.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Mehr Geld, mehr Law and Grey.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Town.
Go, go, go!
Machen wir erstmal wirklich alle Stadtquests, bevor wir unser Riesenmonster jagen.
However,
So, warte mal. Sag, was das? Er versteckt sich hier in der Ecke, um den Shop zu betreiben.
You there! How's some pasta sound? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya!
Nö, brauchen keine Nudeln.
Looking for something to drink? Really? What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Nope. Are you our client? You are Mr. Wang, right? Oh, hello there. You're the brigand from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a brigand, actually. That'd be me. I was a student of the Kunlun school. Ah yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Wow, you can tell all that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made that all up. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course, of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my stead. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. I promise. Would you help me out? Sure, I'm down. So what kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Taishin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool! Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others, and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on, Taishin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw out my back yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking. Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist would throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I hurt my back while on the wave. Huh? What were you doing on the waves? Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course. I hear all the youngins are doing it these days, and I'm always hip and with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer bride was on the line. Thus, I confronted it head-on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. And I emerged triumphant. So to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. It felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that, yes, I fell into the water and hurt my back. It sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed, the boat just so happened to be passing by. And that's why I can't do any instruction today. I'm so sorry that all happened. Hope you get better soon, man. So, will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic! My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gekka forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh, well, I don't know jack about Gekka or Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. And why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gekka style. I'm sure she would be happy to help. And why do you even bother asking for my help? Well, the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Commencing mission!
Alter Mann mag viel erzählen. Mit reichlich Übertreibung. Oh, you're the spring guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. My name's Shaoling. I'm from the Gekka school. Oh, right. That's the school Aaron's part of. Yup, like Ashen said earlier, it's one of the big 3 martial arts schools in the East. And there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Heiyue too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. Members of our school are supposed to reject violence, not embrace it. It's one of the core principles of Gekka. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family indulges in violence, then others will follow suit. Oh, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Heiyue is always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in this city, especially when things are on edge. By the way, you got a sec? Oh, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now and we could use a hand. Wanna teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? What? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. We need someone from the Gekka school, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait! What do you mean by other contacts? Hey, you it, duh. Most of them know Gekka skills like the back of their hand. The Gekka name is practically synonymous with Heiyue these days. Bet people will be thrilled to learn from the real bros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. I'm going to help whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes. I know that people associate Gekka with Heiyue nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gekka style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist the knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? But Van doesn't use knives. That's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Yo, we brought the Gekka Bracer Girl like you asked. So, what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gekka forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can manage that, no problem. Same here. Okay then. These are the names of the forms. Gekka's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taito, so who's gonna show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Sin use the technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright, then, shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well, then. Twin Crescent Strike. Swallow Stand. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. Elbow Thrust. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Wird schon werden. Likewise. Excellent. Then let's put our practice into practice. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students and the instructional class began in earnest. Das geht so schief, wenn ich das entscheiden muss. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. They brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin! Third form, Twin Crescent Strike. Eighth form, Crushing Fist. Oh. Well done. Irgendwie habe ich es zusammenbekommen. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days sure are something else. So what are you going to do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then. So I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you will be okay? I can help out again if need be. But I am not sure if you need it Considering your age, you're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too, maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I am a warrior of darkness who's imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Simuria. My true identity is Bloodstained Fist Wang. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. Huh? I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Fist Wang. Yes, it has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. No, I can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. He got me again. I can't believe it. This guy's a character. You sure you don't want to cut? 50-50 offers still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread True Gaga throughout the world. And as a bonus, I got to learn about all of you guys. Huh? What do you learn about Barry and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Aww. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. I now understand why Sin trusts you so much. I think you got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. Won't complain about you having a better impression of us though. Let's just leave it at that then.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
2 extra Punkte dafür, was ich nichts verbockt habe. So, gehen wir mal die letzte Waffe noch kaufen. Müssten wir jetzt mal an Mira. Seh's nicht, ich bin überm Geld. Aber es sollte genug sein.
You'll never believe what happened.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Hello
Extra
there.
Waffenladen.
We hope you
Nehmen wir
enjoy
den
your
mit.
stay as we browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Value Material habe ich aber noch den zweiten
Come
bekommen.
again.
Gut. Ja, es ist keine Quest mehr in dem Gebiet, also gehen wir zum Hafen runter und gehen mal das Monster jagen.
Off we go.
Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. We asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right, so where do we need to go? Did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Ah, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. It's quite popular apparently. Yep, but sadly, no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. And you want us to be the exterminators. Ashen did say that Hayu's people would handle it if we couldn't. But they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Just take some time to think it over. If there isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat to head there if you decide to accept the job. The tour guide will be waiting for you there. They'll make sure you don't get lost. That's very considerate, thank you. Alright, we'll let you know what we decide in a bit. Also einfach ein Boot interagieren. Ayu is asking us to exterminate a large monster in the Eroded Cave. Should we take the gift? Natürlich. Alles für das Geld. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the Eroded Cave. My name is Quan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through the cave. please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these two holes in the... Hey, hold up a sec. Is it just me or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you, since you are Heiyu's honored guest. Lady Ashen requested that we give you a full tour of the cave. Well, that was, nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Is it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, madam? Oh, don't you worry about the thing. Our tour company is run by Heiyu, so all of its employees, including myself, are Heiyu operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. Since when did the Langport have badass tour guide ladies? Heiyu sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ. Though it's a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little more about the eroded cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful, allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Oh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Langport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. And now you're guiding us right into that same hotbed of monsters. Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one that is roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset, cause we're the ones who will be doing the monster bashing. That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now, let us commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you ever need to return to the city, just let me know. Juan is now accompanying the party. Oh, ich kann endlich Kisten sehen, das ist aber schön. Bin ich... Ach, heil einfach voll.
That hits the spot.
Warum checken, wenn ich eh schon immer...
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Das Ding hat aber nicht viel Energie.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Next, take this.
Glad that worked out okay.
Wirklich nicht viel Energie, das ist ja mal schön. Jene 5 Stunden lang klopfen. You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we would get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It's said that those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you will be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? And when low tide comes around, you will find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area aquatic hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh, there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legend. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these jumps. Right, I'm not sure if they are the monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. I've got your bags.
There are so many of them! Look out!
You'll pay for that.
Full boost! Go
Got a
all
whole
out,
swoop.
enemy
Time for the main.
Boost
Einfach
speed,
das.
trigger unlocked!
Sind schon mal 3 raus.
Get 'em fast,
Und jetzt
Barry.
brauchen wir auch noch einen komplett.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes! Yeah! There!
Völlig wieder verfehlt. Muss Programm wieder mal einmal passieren.
Do your worst!
Gut, nochmal verfehlt.
A chance.
Ist ja nicht so, was ich Ausrüstung habe, die meine Treffsicherheit erhöht. Phew! Excellent work, everyone. I'd heard you all were tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You aren't being held down by the terrain at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ah, by the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. Alright.
Arts attack to lives!
Take your son.
This could get tricky with so many. Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Here goes! There! There!
Charge attack available.
There!
Oh, komm schon.
We're down! Right!
Gut.
Here goes. Moving on up.
Ist Fairy so angeschlagen? Ja, 500. Sollten wir mal heilen. Wenn sie so angekratzt ist. Hier, Element Value. M times 3. Weapon extra line only. Strength plus 3. Attacks craft. Can 4 enemies.
An enemy mod. Wanna clear a map?
Gotcha, son.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Die so schön einfach zum
Combat
Klopfen.
over. Processing data.
Ist die hier in der Ecke? Stehst du noch auf der Karte? Nee. Deine kann ich zerschlagen. Da oben. So. Da ist eine Leiter. Sei die Gast bei dem Monster.
Here.
Commencing battle.
There.
Charge attack available.
Erst mal Monster beseitigen. Guck mal noch. Leiter.
Next one. There. There.
Na komm schon.
I'm on the scene.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Gut, komme ich von hier aus nicht ran. Also ab in die Höhle.
Here goes. Best on this end.
Commencing battle.
Got you.
Au. Noch nun ausgewichen.
We're down now. Let's make the first move. Next one.
Charge attack available.
Nee. Ich will nicht im Kampf gezogen werden.
It should be safe for now.
Here goes. Take that down.
Next one.
Ja, nichts machen.
I did it. I'm
Mal
stronger
Krabbe.
than ever.
Was beseitigen? Den hier.
Gotcha. One more. Take this.
That looks like a nice chance.
Schuss. Oh ja, Captain Krabbe ist super
Here
robust.
goes. They're down. Now, let's finish the job.
Schauen wir einfach rein in den Kampf.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, there!
Sucker.
Mary! Ha, ha. No!
A chance.
Full boost! Go on your
Race
own!
your...
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Dreh weg.
There we go!
Schön, was ich diesmal nicht verfehlt habe in dem Kampf.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
1500 Mira. Noch eine Krabbe.
That looks
Hallo,
like a
Krabbe.
nice chest.
Yellow Pendulum. Defense or defense plus 10. Prevents seal and mute at
Arts work
75%.
best on this enemy.
Nee, die Krabbe lassen wir in Ruhe. Ist lang. Muss ich ins Wasser? Kann ich überhaupt ins Wasser? Hier ist eine Brücke. Now, take a look at the hole in the rocks straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. Holy moly, you aren't kidding. Wonder where these holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that this story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Hand. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity. And their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone wall, and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls form. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. Do you seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with them. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formation in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut story time short. We got company. What? Again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. One, please get behind us.
There are so many of them. Look out!
A chance.
Sehr schön, was ich
Go all
S-Boost
out!
Got a
bekomme.
whole slew of them. Time for the mate.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Kann ich wenigstens die 3 Grünen beseitigen?
Sucker.
A chance!
Loading enemy stats.
Schwach, Feuer und Wind. Feuer habe ich doch, oder?
Activating
Und Fire
drive.
Bolt.
All you
Aber
on,
soll
yes.
das seine Arbeit tun? 600.
Not getting through.
Mehr als gut genug.
I'll take you on.
Machen wir gleich nochmal.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Have some more. A chance.
Give them your all. There we go.
Okay, wir brauchen es gar nicht erst. Phew, that takes care of that. Well done. Alright, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. The third obstacle is just a little ways from here. The monster should be lying in wait there. Just a little bit more to go, everyone. Good, I'm just about ready to wrap this up. In die Richtung, also erkunden wir eindeutig in die entgegengesetzte.
Archetypes advance.
Take
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this gun.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Give them your all.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
A chance. Yeah, there.
Sucker!
Then, activating skill. You're open.
Ey, die bitte
Hit him
Feuer,
fast,
den
Activating
Fuchs.
skill.
Sucker!
Nee, scheinbar nicht. Ach doch, gerade so.
Sucker!
Gerade noch so dazwischen gequetscht, bevor er rangekommen wäre.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes. Next one. We're not done yet.
Take this!
Ich bin schon gerade sehr gestunt.
Get down!
We can win this down. Full boost. Go all out. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Und jetzt
Now.
die noch ein Follow-up kriege.
Yes. There. Yeah. You're open.
Weil ihre Ortsangriffe einfach viel stärker sind gegen das Vieh. Und physischen.
Nice! That went great!
You're a true
Looks like a
professional,
chest.
Dan.
Oh, ein schöner Stack an Seppet. Apropos, wo war's hier? Mal wieder einsammeln gehen. Power Droplet. Zweimal U-Material. Vitality. 3000 Mira. Fortitude Drop. Gleich zweimal. Und zweimal U-Material. EP Charge 1. Haufen schönes Zeugs. Oh Gott. Ja, wir haben viel zu. Ich habe auch viel anzunehmen. Und ich hab mir vorhin noch Sorgen um Geld gemacht. Ich sollte mich erstmal wieder ein bisschen über Wasser halten. Taurus. Element Value Earth plus times 5, Wind times 3. Increases damage to stunned enemies by 50%. Das ist doch mal was Schönes. Gott, so viel Zeugs. Einfach mal ein Berg an Zeugs. Wie viel Geld habe ich denn jetzt? Sehe ich das gerade? Nee, ich bin immer noch im Weg. Sehe ich dann im Laden. Könnten aber ein paar 10.000 fast sein. Gefühlt.
Archer best on this end. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Get down! There!
Au, aber.
Take this!
Activating shards.
Einfach ein Kampf gehen. Ich muss mich heilen. Habe ich was Großes, was Gekochtes vielleicht? Cooking.
Flames protect us.
Hier, 900.
A chance.
Gott, diese Krabbe.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me help.
Boost gauge limit broken.
This'll hurt.
I need help.
I'll dice you up!
Not getting free.
Aber
Deploying
ich hab
shield.
schon Fan abgesehen. Das andere Spiel jetzt auch noch.
A chance.
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
Feuerchen. Oh, die große Krabbe beseitigen.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating
Dann
skill.
feste Druck.
Here's some extra.
A chance!
Activating skill. You're open.
In der Hoffnung, weil sie, bevor sie aus dann rauskommt,
Here's some
beseitigt.
extra.
Sieht aber nicht so aus.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill. You're open.
Nice. Moving on up.
New trap.
I did it!
And heated raw.
I'm powered up. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Haben wir hier. EP Cut 2. Oh. Das geht doch gleich zu Agnes.
Switching to
Wenn ich
maintenance
das nochmal
mode.
einsloggen kann. Kann ich das hier reinschmeißen? Ja, schön. Und ganz ehrlich,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Van kann Taurus haben.
New shard skill added. Arch attack advised. I'm on it.
Out.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There. Good chance to deploy shards.
Und keine Chance. Einfach aufhauen. Das dauert zwar ein bisschen länger. Aber egal.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
So, weiter in die Höhle rein. Jetzt haben wir eigentlich noch 4 oder 3. Und mehr Krabben.
Arts attacks advised.
Nö, ich lasse euch einfach stehen. Ich hole mir nur die Kiste.
Wanna clear him out?
Furia Ball mit Estate. Da ist wieder eine Leiter. Da hinten ist mein Gegner, also gehen wir wirklich erstmal in die Richtung. Komme ich da zu der Leiter hier vorne? Jupp. Die runterlassen und die Kiste mitnehmen.
That looks like a nice chest.
That's all clear.
Die nehmen wir wirklich alle. Zu viel Aufwand, die zu klopfen. Die andere auf der anderen Hand, die nehmen wir mit.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Und die sind super matschig. Die halten einfach nichts aus. Die sind so schön squishy.
Nice work. This could get tricky with so many.
Ach so,
Beginning engagement. Brace
das
yourself.
wird tricky.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Ganz ehrlich sein, was ich überrascht bin, was bis jetzt noch kein Angeln im Spiel ist.
Rest point found.
Okay,
That's
Teil.
the
Und
spot.
dann gucken wir gleich mal hier. Jetzt, wo ich genug hab. Noch 19. Da kann ich aber schön die Waffen hochziehen. Wie viel habe ich jetzt? 20.000. Sehr schön. Gut. Noch was
That
zum
hits the
Kochen noch?
spot.
Nee. Dann schauen wir mal, was uns hier erwartet. We have arrived. That large beast should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Riesenkrabbe. Wow. This monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like this guy's all alone. That'll make this much easier. Let's send old crab meat to the watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down. Hallo, Mr. Riesenkrabbe.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Boost gauge limit broken. Loading enemy
Ach,
stats.
gegen Erde und Wind haben wir natürlich im Angebot.
Initializing drive.
Speisen wir den.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Ha!
Oh, die Specials machen wirklich keine Delle in das Vieh. Bis wo?
I'll take you on. Grant them life. White heel!
I owe you one.
Then! Full boost! Go all out! Give him your all!
Time for the
Bye.
man.
Boost gauge!
Hit him fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Energy output at maximum.
Aiming Bringer, Damage up to PV. So,
Blaze!
dann machen wir das doch. Gib mir her, Gold.
Energy output at maximum.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Geht schon wieder.
Lousy.
Oh Gott, das wird... Ich glaube nicht, was das gut endet.
There! Thank you!
Well,
So
this
viel
sucks.
AO. So viel AOE-Mist.
This'll
All
hurt.
out! Display
Was
the
ist
enemy
das?
status.
Cypher active.
Here goes!
Bisschen aufteilen. Dass seine AOEs nicht so nervig werden.
Going all in.
Okay.
Like hell you are. Bring it on.
I have to do something!
Yep. Ach. Einen größeren Heal. Hier. Für den durch, bevor die Krabbe wieder eingreift. Ich glaube, das ist nicht bei meinem Glück.
A
Bis
chance.
dann. Sehr schön. Erstmal ein bisschen Ruhe.
Activating drive! Zypher, activate! I have to do something!
Wieso ist... Wieso ist der Zauber nicht durchgegangen?
There! There!
A chance.
Activating drive!
Ja, schmeiß das weiter. Zauber. Das alle. Natürlich nicht alle.
Here goes!
Boost level maximum strength.
What should I do?
Genau, mach Brilliant Halo.
Great circle
Gib mir den
of
Vollheil.
light.
Full Heal.
Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
It can't hide anything from us!
Cypher activate. Eat this.
Perfect chance! Zypher, activate! Activating drive!
400.
Eat this.
Perfect chance!
Ich spiele hier nur auf normal. Himmel, Herrgott.
Cypher activate.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Eat this. They're stunned.
Wieder eine Runde Ruhe.
There!
Ja, wieder voll. Fullscreen.
You'll pay for that. Cypher activate.
Ja, wenn wir Zauber haben, werden wir die schmeißen.
Initializing
Eat
drive.
this.
Ja. Hat sie schon wieder da. Geht sie gleich wieder raus, wenn ich sie jetzt reinlasse.
A chance.
Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
Ja, gut, wäre eigentlich eine gute Idee.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive!
A chance.
Use a shock boost! Go all out!
Also, du bist gerade rein, was ist dein Problem? Wieso kommst du rein und gehst zum Badfenster wieder raus?
Eat this.
Kannst du gleich draußen bleiben. Wenn du heute mit
Energy
solchen Manieren
output
machst.
maximum.
Weil jetzt muss warten, bis der Kampf vorbei ist.
Boost level maximum strength.
Den Tail kann ich nicht
Pull
machen.
out all the stops.
Auch gern hier.
Where's
Carry.
the light? White heal!
Thank you!
There.
You won't get away with this!
Energy output at maximum.
Zypher,
Räuber
activate!
schmeißen.
Activating drive!
Aber ist doch gleich fertig.
Eat this.
Here goes! Zypher, activate! Activating drive!
Boost level maximum strength.
Bringt noch ran, um Band zu heilen.
Could really use
Ja, gerade so.
White heal!
I owe you one. There.
Aber jetzt tot.
My move now.
Nee, noch nicht ganz.
There.
Ja, komm. Gut, kann ich jetzt so schnell die Katze rauslassen? Ja. Hast du heute noch für einen Kreislauf veranstaltet, die Katze? Bring jetzt zum Fenster rein, zum Badefenster wieder raus. Das war jetzt schon das 3. Mal. Alright, the battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. Das Ding hat uns fast komplett platt gemacht, also bitte. You all were incredible. Now that the monster has been taken care of, smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush about you all to Lady Ashen. Oh, thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. Ah, but before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the 3rd obstacle. Oh yeah, was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. This spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one who came to this island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legend. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared at the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fishes. Those sound eerily similar to these old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jägers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born, the legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirit minions left and right, until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed only with his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave and peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. It's said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for the matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. Kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us and for telling us those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
All in a day's work.
For the force.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Hier lang. Kiste.
Ooh, a
Was
treasure chest.
Schönes. Ball bracelet. Strength plus 10 and prevents seal. 90% chance.
Take this!
Gut, dann gehe ich mal aus, wir kommen jetzt irgendwann wieder. Weil hier geht's nicht weiter.
Off we
Ja,
go.
teleportieren wir uns einfach zu Newtown und setzen die Story fort. Jetzt, wo wir alle Quests
Did you
gemacht
see?
haben.
There's a new movie. Please step on up.
Welcome. You'll never believe what happened.
Messeldam Trading Company. So this is the building Messeldam Trading Company owns. Or more accurately, that Armada owns. And it's right down the street from one of Heiyu's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. Do you think they are purposefully trying to provoke Heiyu? That's definitely half of it, the other being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. If I had to wager, they keep a skeleton crew here and their main forces hold up elsewhere. Ah, so this is their FOB. I can see the tactical advantage in that. Their what now? Sometimes you can be so hard to follow. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way, but busting in there ain't really an option. We'll focus on other parts of town for now.
Oh, maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
This is the great spy.
Jetzt. That about does it. Might be time to investigate that stall at the docks. Visiting the docks will force the main story to advance. Ich denke doch mal, was ich alle Quests abgeschlossen habe. September 20th, 4:30 p.m. Wow, look at all these boats. Judging by their makes, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. Do you think we'll find a store here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hang out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you'll even find folks peddling black market goods sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if Heiyu has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Only one way to find out. I've got a hunch where the store might be. We should go straight there. Sun's gonna go down soon. Come on down, I've got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine, hard-working friend? This pristine Orbital radio comes straight from the Navy and it's a real bargain. Maybe people would actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple of weeks. Hey now, Sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not like all my wares are so bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. Forget it already. Besides, the wife will have a conniption if I come home with your crap in hand. Hold on, at least take a look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, well, finally a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stores all over town, but they're all just selling the same old stuff you'd find anywhere. I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Oh, then you've come to the right place, my friend. My wares are the rarest of the rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So, what sort of items are you interested in? Seen anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it? I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would ya? Sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I'd heard a rumor there was one at a stall around here. Well, about that. Please, if you know anything at all, please tell us. But miss, I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Won't you please help us? He's really knocked him off guard. No kidding. Wasn't expecting her to bust out the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to help get back what's rightfully her. Hell, the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. Huh? That's right. Arusha teaches us to never ignore someone in need. Fairy. I don't know about you, but I'd feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing knowing these kids are doing all they can. So what do you say? Wanna do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. Sheesh. Talk about laying it on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. The thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? You must have sold it to someone else, right? Point us in their direction and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only it was that simple. You guys ever heard of the Messeldam Trading Company? Right not. I take it they are from the port city up north? Yeah, but if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, haul ass in the opposite direction. Couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for and asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mirror. I tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-loving crap out of me. The wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. I can't believe them. Guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guild given the kinds of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't order consideration for your souls, am I right? You're a sharp one. They said to sell it off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. But honest to Adius, that's all I know. There's clearly more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Huh? Is it a party or what? Real rude of you not to invite us, old man. It's them. If you value your lives, run! You're letting him go then? That means we're the ones they want. I was wondering how long it'd be till those employees came to greet us. So this is the fixer poking around our business, eh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him though. Lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin if you know what I mean. The runt? Can I hurt them? Do what you want. Nothing too extreme though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Got some fire in those eyes, shorty. I've got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the punching bag I've been looking for. 5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberment. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme.
Fine, let's play. I'll kick your ass. Let's have some fun.
Okay, ich habe zwar noch 3 gesehen, aber okay, dann sind es jetzt halt 5. Und ich bin so gut wie tot. Korrektur, ich bin ziemlich tot.
I won't lose. There.
I owe you one.
Then. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There.
Ich muss erstmal aufheilen. Ach Mann.
I have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
Grab the light. White heel.
Thanks, pal.
So, brauche ich eine CP?
I'll round them up and
You make me sick.
Muss einfach zaubern.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Die haben wir wieder gesagt nicht, weil wir gerade alle gestorben sind.
What's the matter? Scared? Cypher activate.
Engaging shield.
Like hell you are. Come on.
There.
There.
Oh Gott.
Deploying shield.
Ja, das endet nicht gut.
Sucker.
You won't get away with this. I'll round them up and scatter them.
I'll smash you.
Activating skill.
Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Then. Full boost. Go all out.
Do your worst,
Komm mal,
loser.
fucking in irgendwelcher Reichweite zum Ableben.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Sucker.
Ach nee, die brauche ich doch zum Heilen.
Like hell you are.
Ja. Das ist Game Over.
Sucker. Sucker.
Well, this sucks.
Activating skill. Give them your all.
Guess I've gotten rusty. Fine, let's play. I'll kick your ass. Let's have
Wenigstens bin ich jetzt voll geheilt. Könnte ich sogar überleben, bis ich drankomme.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Gut, dass Van einen Crit bekommt.
I'll get them all at once. Grab them right.
Dann kriege ich einen richtig schönen S-Craft.
I owe you one. A chance.
Full boost.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hält alle auseinander. So schnell dreht sich das wieder andersrum.
Nice. Moving on up.
The hell? Even the chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. Quick, grab the blonde one as a hostage.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town? Hey, it's him!
Ah, shit. It's that vigilante from the Eastern Quarter.
That's our boy. Go get him!
That must be him. It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go!
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now! Say! Wong!
Got it!
I've been waiting for this!
Look at him go! Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time.
He got them in one fell swoop. A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sao hired? I'd love to give you a proper Longport welcome, but, well.
Watch out!
Let me guess. Jaeger brat? Not bad, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Come on, man. I'm only 24. You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner. If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here. And if I can't trust Heiyue, then I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
Deploying shards!
Try not to disappoint me.
Super.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang!
Gut genutzt.
Soar for me!
Ja, natürlich.
Guess I've gotten rusty. Give me your worst.
Selbstverständlich. Gleich haben wir 1-4. Gut, was ich jetzt weiß, wo ich meine HP halten muss.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ach komm schon.
Bring it on.
Brauche ich wieder eine Runde, um mich zu heilen.
All out.
There.
Also mit einem Crit kann ich mich gleich wieder heilen. Ach mein.
Full boost. Go all out.
Have some of that! A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
Stubborn bastard!
Ah, nur ein paar Runden überleben. Gut, weil den hätte ich nicht besiegt. Keine Ahnung, wie ich das hätte anstellen sollen.
Oh, what a show!
Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up! That guy's a beast!
Aaron, isn't that enough already?
No way I'm gonna give up now! Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy!
Who's going to win?
It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
That's quite enough.
Of course, it had to be you.
that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade? Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer. But what's she doing here? You gotta be kidding me.
Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
You haven't seen the last of us!
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there, but those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way, and we won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
Ein bisschen eingebildet, aber nur ein bisschen. That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Hot, I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry you're ending up causing trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. As is making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh. I hear ya, alright? Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite? What a view! With a skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this the dazzling city. Definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreement here? Please enjoy your meal. Well, ain't you the VIP? Not every day the head chef comes out to greet a guest themselves. I suppose. A while back I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distances itself from Heiyue. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So not every business in Langport aligns with Heiyue then? Correct. There are many other companies investing in this city after all. People often use this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Longlei's cuisine than that of Longport. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. So, let's shelve the table talk for now. We wouldn't want the food getting cold. Especially not a meal as lovely as this one. Yay! Time to dig in! It really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Longley. Guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's blade for the hookup. Can you stop that anytime? Thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only ask. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant would do? On to us already, huh? It doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But given the fact that they'd never come to us, you are the right man for that job. Expectations ain't that high, really. We're just holding down the fort until Shao gets back. I assumed as much. Though I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person has left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Bam, you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Aren't you going to finish your food, Agnes? Oh, of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Langport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's technically given Heyu complete freedom to run this city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the eastern quarter are loyal to Heyu. Our branch here in Langport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Yet Calvert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Almada, right? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of my corps talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago, when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Almada. Until recently, Heyu was the undisputed leader of Calvert's criminal underbelly. Almada was just one of many mid-sized, non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all this in a far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces, it's hearsay anyway. Almada's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. That's what happened. Only ever heard his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almada's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into his fold. And for as exceptionally strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up, have you met this guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. But I have no doubts that it was him. If I'd only been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Almada's done since. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Heyu, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almada's only executive. It's highly likely some are here in Langport as we speak. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very, very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line, Agnes. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student at one of the country's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I'm sorry. All I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life, I've been shackled by circumstances out of my control and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Ferry and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of my life, as well as the kind of person I aspire to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Aww. I'm still not convinced this is in your best interests, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course. You can count on me. Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please spare me. My apologies for the delay. Here is your Senbushan. Oh hell yeah! Was denn, gibt's Süßigkeiten? Gibt einen gelben Blob. What a vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Look at it wobble around. What a strange texture. A perfect level of sweetness. It is so slick it'll slip and slide against the blade, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. The unique mouthfeel paired with its gentle and subtle flavors is sublime, revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Elaine, they returned to the eastern quarter by bus. It was still early, but feeling tired from their first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec. Nighttime activities? Sega leuchtet wieder.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
Was feeling lucky tonight.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your booze fund was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh right, forgot you knew her. Yeah, just got here this evening. What's with the creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, but like you've got any right to talk when all we know your old pal is. Nope, we're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Anyway, what I've got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. Now Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Pair of chokers. Recently a pair of cheating bros have been going around making a mess of Langport's gambling scene. Normally it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poisson for the deeds. An artist working for A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. You're going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough at all. Wandering around this town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now, don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? Like I've got any right to do that. I can handle this myself. I've got the best nose in the biz, you know? Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear? Karte öffnen. Mein oberes Brett in dem Ort. Sicherheitshalber. Oh, ich hab vergessen, wo das Brett war.
How is it this late? Hello?
Up. Ach ja, hier ist es. Direkt hier.
Let's see what we've got.
Ja, muss ja sicherstellen. Gut, anders hinreisen kann ich nicht, also einfach direkt weiter mit der Story.
Let me ask you something.
Back on the clock, eh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along, since I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Teil to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Teil? Wow, those guys must have been pros. I'm not so sure. Had Teil been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Teil blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they pulled one over on her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Teil, for the matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why, her bride's been wounded. Anyhow, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling. We kicked Teil's ass, and I bet Jack's too scared to take us on. I heard they've been repeating that ad nauseam in the other gambling joints around Langport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry, you've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Teil's reputations are on the line, so I'll get this settled on the double. I appreciate that. Best of luck, Van. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about Langport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Longcase place first since it's nearby. Und jetzt ist eine Quest aufgetaucht. You better watch yourself, right? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. Well, I know you're busy with work, but if you got free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make you some special sweets to go with it.
Let me ask you something.
I overheard your conversation, so you know that I lost then. Well, yeah. This is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you'll kick their asses into next week. You've got this. Thanks. Though I know I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said, I'm gonna take off soon so I can drink night away. But I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? Since Ace involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be such a worrywart. He should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize, you didn't do nothing.
Let me ask you something.
Wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenley? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match, and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha, how did it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Teil beforehand. I thought they must have used some underhanded methods to beat her. But I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as her. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plan to take them on my behalf. By myself. Yeah, chances are you'd get demolished. And if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkwright. I know. Thanks, you two. Okay, I think I'll talk to Cheegan next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe he'll know something about all this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
The night market is so fun.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Let me ask you something.
Samson and Richie. Yeah, I remember. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. It didn't go so well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish we could mob up these assholes though. They are raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? I heard one of Aaron's butts got done in pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So, a friend of that Brad is a victim in all this too. They might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe he'd be willing to help.
Look at you! Working your ass off! Think I could tag along?
Wenn man von der Wüste tratscht. Speak of the devil. I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town. But after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you've piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we are clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want to question one of your pals. Man told Aaron about the cheater. You're chasing those ass clowns? Then that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros, so I'm so down to get some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I've got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will ya?
It's Aaron Way!
Yo, Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Thanks! Hope you come back soon.
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Wie lange wollt ihr noch labern?
Sure thing, Pops. But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We were all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Wanna ditch this loser and hang with us? Yes, I want to keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's important and all. I'll keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. Well, good luck with your mission, Aaron. Catch you later. Wish you could have joined us, though. Well, tell you what. The old fart's probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'll join up with you guys after that. I think an all-out celebration is in order after we kick the crap out of these outsiders. When I get there, let's call over some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah, tonight's gonna be wild. I'm excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman.
Let me ask you something.
You wanna know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost to them big time. But that's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there's something they did that got me pretty upset. What'd they do? Did they do you dirty? Tell me, I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then, after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work at the Mazeldam Trading Company. What? Are you freaking kidding me? But that's where Armada comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sei and Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If I wasn't broke out of my ass, I'd bet money that there are others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they are holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting some revenge alright. But instead of dealing out cards, we'll be dealing out ass-kicking. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my job. So quit trying to call the shots. That's my job. Fine. You better hurry the hell up though. If you start taking your sweet ass time, I'm bailing. Got it? Sure, do whatever you want, bud. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown to do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure, whatever. Schon recht, Knuckles. So, where are we headed? To the Kowloon Hotel. I wanna ask the receptionist there some questions. I should be able to get plenty of info out of him since Heyu is my client. I'm sure they want this Armada business mess cleaned up nice and quickly. They are probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So we've got them to deal with as well as the cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, then we may need some backup. I might call up a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts we talking about? You'll find out soon enough.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie! Please, step on up.
Welcome! Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department.
Let me ask you something.
Pardon? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no need to be coy. I already know that you're keeping an eye on the Mazeldam Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I've got a pretty good guess as to what your real job is. I could reveal it myself, but I'll let my buddy here do the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times, now that I think about it. He's most likely a... Police officer? Given that you're doing a stakeout of this place, I'd guess that you are either a cop or a detective. And here I thought the Langford police were all useless, but you are out here trying to beat the stereotype. Heads off to you. Shh, keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. So, what can I do for the famous Langport prodigy and this brigand? Did you say you wanted information on the cheating duo? Yeah. All we know is that they are connected to A. Got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. They aren't official members of A. The two of them and the part-time gangsters have only just been hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Masseldam. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leashes. Two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they are being treated like dogs. To A, they are on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient. So in other words, they are expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. Huh? What are you two plotting? Nothing, he's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right, anyway, just stay out of our way from here on. Ist Rennfahrer? Natürlich ist es der Rennfahrer. Welche dumme Bemerkungen? Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. Stalking is a crime, you know? I ain't no journalist, my dude. I don't give a rat's ass about what you are up to. So I'm kinda curious about what you meant by if only I could find a single clue. So you were eavesdropping on me, were you? Well, that's none of your business. Now leave me be. Even a superstar like me needs some time out of the spotlight. Fine, fine. But let me know if you want me to find something for you. I'd be happy to take your money.
Can we talk?
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and I see Aaron is accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? We got a few questions for Heiyue. We're trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Sounds like the info lines up with Sid's. I'm gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have to if Heiyue would step in. But they seem content with letting them roam freely. If you're fine leaking us info, then I'm gonna assume Heiyue is cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they are of little concern to us. Really now. At present, they are relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now.
That's probably all the relevant info we're gonna find.
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go raise some hell?
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
So, what's the plan? We gonna bust into their hotel room and rip them a new asshole? You wish. I'd just leave a big old mess for Heiyue to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to Heiyue. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You wanna gamble with them? That's right. You never struck me as a high-rolling type. I considered that option too, but I tossed the idea when I realized that I wouldn't stand a chance. You confident in your card-playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win 1 in every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. But what if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling who, self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as hell. If we challenge them by ourselves, they'll be stacked against us. So I say we up the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple of aces, or more specifically, Jack and Hell. You're the man with the plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about all this. Right back at ya. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. But tonight's taught me you can think things through. I've got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame you for thinking of me this way though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. The people in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid. So the people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Heyu has had my back over the years. That used to be true of Lao Yi too, but he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyway, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down though. I've always done whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not gonna change. Is that right? Wait, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. As far as I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I'd bet they are on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Hell. And they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Hell. But they've steered clear of Jack so far. Which is fair. Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You've got to be on your A game and have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. So we're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guesses as to what I have in mind? We're gonna bait them with something. Oh, I get it. We are the bait. Bingo. Now, let's go get Jack and Hell on board. Kann in den Hafen gehen?
Let's do
Warum
this.
das? Warum könnte ich hier hin? Was Blaues und ein Laden. Was haben wir hier? Elaine? Huh? What's Elaine doing here? Oh, right. Probably on patrol because of all this Almada business. Is there any reason you stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. Huh, imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. Try saying that in front of her. Guarantee you will have a sword at your throat. Is that touchy about it? Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Oh, you shy? No, you idiot. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass if she spots us. Do you really want the guild poking their head in your business? Point taken. Oh, she's leaving. So, you two know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. I try to avoid her most of the time, but I haven't been able to do that lately. Alrighty, let's get back to the investigation. Schauen wir uns mal den Laden an, was der uns verticken könnte.
Damn shame our fight had to end when it did. It was just...
Welcome.
Replica Coin. Nehmen wir mit. Das ist der zweite von 4, glaube ich.
Good too. How about we take...
Dann gehen wir wieder ins Eastern Quarter. Nee, zur Bar.
What are we waiting for?
Always got booze to look forward to.
Hard pass.
Hey, I've got some news on the investigation. Been a while, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Wow, didn't expect to see both of you together like this. An unusual combo, to be sure. Gotcha. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to do grunt work for Armada. These guys are the scum of the earth. We can't let them get away with this. So what do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Hell, they might accept our challenge. They'd piss themselves if they had to face both of you and Hell. But we might get them to bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, two of us still have to pull our own weight. We can't expect Jack and Hell to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, so I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan. Don't you think so too, Jack? Yeah, of course. But before we go charging in, I want you guys to memorize some sign. So we are cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we are cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing that sometime, some too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We don't got much time, so let's get right into it. Nee, ich will nichts lernen. In meinem Alter. When I put my right hand over my face, I need you to discard the king. You will do that when we're changing cards. If I rest my chin on both hands, that's your cue to discard the queen. And if I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack. Those are the three signs I'll use when I'm aiming for a 4 of a kind. So I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're one card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it? Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use this sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. And that's about it. Got it memorized? König, Königin, Uwe. Von der Hostel aussteigen. Mal sehen, wie lange ich nur merken kann. Same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. Then all that's left is to call them up. But remember, we'll have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. All done with your nighttime stroll? Then what are we waiting for? Let's challenge Samson and Richie. Challenging the cheating duo to a match will cause the main story to advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to explore Langport at night. Alrighty then, time to bring the fight to them. I'll contact them now. Jack got in touch with Samson and Richie at the Kowloon Hotel and challenged them to a match. The duo were more than happy to accept, on one condition. They wanted to determine where the match would be held. Van, Aaron, Jack and Hal all agreed, and thus they made their way to their suite in the Kowloon Hotel. Well, well, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. We meet at long last, Jack. So good of you to come out here to play. And he brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been, what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whipping this time. Don't let them rile you up, Hal. The gamblers always gotta keep their poker face up. I know. I take it Jack told you about us over the phone. Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. Ah, so you are the prodigy and the spriggan. We never heard of you back in Mazeldam. If you're only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into the lion's den, and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots here. Bet you guys are all bark and no bite. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Your lucky streak is about to come to an end, Jack. Na mal schauen, ob ich es hinbekomme. We'll be playing poker on pairs of 2 as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hand though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. So who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyway. They are just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Masseldam Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who've honed their craft to an art. We're not gonna cheat, the victory won't feel earned if we do. And here I thought you had no pride, but now I see it's just fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. They are no pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boys will pull through though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. Had to pull a few tricks out of my head to get this full house. This is a slam dunk. Is it just me or is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. What should I do? I'm out. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand, but I need to put my trust into Jack. Fold. I'm out this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Ooh, dodged a bullet there. Good call, Van. Just had a gut feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Nice going. It's always good to know when to pull it back. The heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting as the tide shifted back and forth. Eventually, it all came to a head where folding would spell certain defeat, and the victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Come on. Just ain't my night. Pull yourself together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. You aren't fooling anyone, you know? We know you're up to something. He's putting his right hand on his face. That's another one of Jack's signs. I got to discard one of my cards, but which? He said to discard the check in case I get the card in case I get to a straight flush. So fuck out the check. Did time you aim for a straight flush if it's within reach. Guess I'll discard the check then. Alright, swapping a card. Let's check for you, always well prepared. A straight flush of hearts. Well, how about that? What? I lost with 4 aces? Shit, we underestimated you. And that cost you the game. He didn't do half bad. Van and Jack make a great team. I'm almost jealous. You guys are down 500,000 Mira. Wanna keep going? Of course we will. We're not gonna back down after a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I wanna play Hal and the red-headed guy. We're gonna squeeze him dry. Yes, eat that. So what was that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all of your luck in your match with Jack and Van. And now you're down 1 million, Mira. Time to pay up? Guess we have no other recourse. Except to run away. Let's scram. Eek! Hey, get down. Ah, damn flash grenade. Cowards! We can't let them get away. Then let's go after him. You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck. Und schon sind wir wieder in der Ecke. Did you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants.
Let's play! Let's see what you're made of. Here I go!
Habe ich 78 CP, also keine S-Craft. Selbst wenn ich eine S-Boost dafür hätte.
It's go time!
Skills.
Come and get me!
Muss ich alle Beten so mitbrechen? Ja.
Activating skill. A chance!
Activating skill!
Too slow! It's go time!
Ihn sollte ich heilen.
Now's a good time to boost.
Wobei ich hätte angreifen sollen. Ich hatte den garantierten Crit. Das war dumm. Da habe ich echt aufgepasst.
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
No! A chance!
Geh noch raus aus dem Rennen.
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
Den haben wir auch gleich.
But why?
Sehr schön. Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. Almada beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. Fess up, you've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well, we were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Fine. I guess you're right. So, who are you handing them over to? And giving them to the guild. If we want to get justice for the people who've been hurt by him, then handing them over to the guild is the right call. You think so? I don't know. Those guys are way too soft. Look at it from this perspective. The guild's got branches all over the continent, and its info network isn't anything to sneeze at. If they tried to flee the country, the Bracers would be on them in seconds flat. Fair point. Alright then, let's call up the guild. On it. Van contacted the guild and gave Samson and Richie over to them.
That's a wrap. Ha! Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Einmal in alle Richtungen. Well, wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. Say, you know if there are any public baths around here? Even better if they've got a sauna. Old Man Wang's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you're aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I can stay up for 3 nights straight with energy to spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Heh, stay jealous. I know, you should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, that'd put an old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Sheesh, don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So, you're doing theater and what? Is the plan to just join up with Heyu at some point? What? I hit a nerve? Why do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. Not gonna force you or anything, mind. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've also got a bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Sure, Ayue does stuff that takes me off, but I still go way back with Ashen and her family. Though, me and Lao Yiyi aren't really close these days. That was the car wash guy. Zhao is a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. If smart people like him can move in Heiyue, it's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. I just have doubts sometimes. You suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life this nice. A little self-doubt growing up's totally normal, happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kinda like me. You love someone or something so much you have to let them go. Yet you don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Leave my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far off land, or maybe you go on a long journey to end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things, or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
You really love this place, don't you? So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself.
Is that so wrong? You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up? Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen? Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough. And I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
I expect the hustle, kid. But aren't you jumping the gun a little?
What are you talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us, cause we're working for Xiao. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone if the job's right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over at the guild.
Are you saying?
Van! We've been looking all over for you!
The hell are you all doing here?
Pop's got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
End it already!
Hal and Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick. She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Of course not. Nah, tell them. It was a hot night in Langport. You were just getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Come on! Why don't you tell us more about this babe? And what does he mean by busy? Well, when? That's my cue to exit the stage. Don't forget what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way and... Huh? Why is your back glowing? Machen sie das gelegentlich. The hell? Shit. Look. What in the world? Fox rolled in. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Aaron? Wait, it's too dangerous. Ah, we're going after him. Right.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir!
To think it'd return after 40 long years.
Yeah?
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongshou. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Böse, böse Windgeist ist zurück aus den Legenden von der Insel, hä?
Hurry back to your homes!
Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Hayway hired. What about this fog? I've never seen anything like...
Sid, hang in there. Say something.
You bastards!
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
Say! Wong! Damn it all!
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Come on, Doggo. Okay, ist es.
Wow!
So wie es
You're
aussieht.
perfectly in sync!
Look alive!
It's not over yet.
What are they doing here? Let's go! There are so many of them! Look out!
Dann check mal ihn. Hier mal ihn.
Got a whole slew of them.
Stop das. Stop das. Und einfach mal. Rubber Bullet.
We can win! Focus unleashed. I'll get them in one go.
Time to go
Engaging
all out.
skills. Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Alles kaputt. Alles kaputt.
I won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever!
Out of my way! Go to hell! Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
The enemy has been routed! What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
Oh, Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna...
They'll pay! They'll make them all pay!
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gien Lu.
Lu? But that makes you... I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed you were that important. I can't believe an elder from Heiyue backed my right. Wait. Oh, it is the same guy.
You still have much to learn, young Van.
Weird hearing that from you, but I take it you didn't invite us just for that big
Of
reveal.
course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after that bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop. Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. They must have an idea of what retribution will look like, the way to counter. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before. I see there's no need for me to explain further. However, I must append one note, a warning: leave the city by dawn tomorrow. But that's when you're setting loose your shadow warriors, huh? I hear you didn't even send them out when you were beefing with the Red Constellation. You are remarkably well informed. That altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Xiao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. Lucky for everyone, the Jaegers have more sense than Armada, I guess. I am beginning to understand what Xiao sees in you. Perhaps I will enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital. Why didn't you warn us they were here? But one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Well, if the elders say we aren't acting today, then that's that. I leave it up to you to decide how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is that you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He'll be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a third Bracer's gonna bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Figures. Alright, you've got till the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. Do be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Aaron's in your hands now. As long as it's the kind of work a brigand like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright, bet you already know the game plan for today, right? First, we need to investigate what happened last night. In particular, where that strange fog came from. It's possible there's a genesis involved. We need to track down Aaron too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy base. That enemy likely being Armada. Not bad, you got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out any other small tasks that come our way. I want to check in with Jack too, and we may as well hit up the cops and the guild while we're at it. Long story short, we've got to roll with the punches. Right. Oh, mal kurz einen Schluck trinken.
Alrighty.
Man platzt sich halt zum ganzen Lesen.
Oh, did you hurt something?
In here. You here to visit him too, Arkwright? Wait, that's one of Aaron's friends. Did he survive the attack? Yes, the fact that he's still breathing is nothing short of a miracle. So he's going to make it? His condition looks stable, at least. He gonna wake up anytime soon? I don't know. The boy has yet to regain consciousness. He just barely managed to hang on. There's a limit to what I can do here. I plan on having him moved to a hospital immediately. Ayua is handling things on that end, thankfully. I'm relieved that someone survived, but it's doubtful that we'll be able to ask him about what happened. Yeah, it's too bad. We might have gotten some good info from him. It looks like he lost consciousness from a blow to the back of the head. It's possible he didn't even see the attacker's face. The killers probably didn't realize he was just unconscious. Might be the only reason he's still alive. Hope he doesn't have survivor's guilt after this. I can only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal is entirely up to him. By the way, has Aaron come by to visit? He came at sunrise, but he left shortly after. Do you have any idea where he went? Not in the slightest. He didn't say a word the entire time, which is very unlike him. He must be tormenting himself. Yeah. Try and help him if you can. He needs to be surrounded by friends now more than ever. Right. We'll make sure he's okay. Bisschen Gambler-Bar. Mitspielen? Will ich nicht. Bin froh, dass ich bis jetzt noch nicht auf ein Kartenspiel getroffen bin. Was ich spielen muss. Hey Jack, you look better than you usually do this time of morning. I'll take that as a compliment. I just figured that now is not the best time to be hungover. How are you guys holding up? We're doing okay, given the circumstances. What about you? I won't lie, I'm pretty shaken up. Some of the victims were regulars of ours. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. If you say so. Is there anything you can tell us about the victims? A little, though probably nothing you don't already know. The thing they all had in common was that they were friends of Aaron's. And now, he's out for blood. Either he wants to get revenge for them, or he wants to make a declaration of war on A. I'm worried about him flying off the handle and doing something he'd regret. You guys have any idea where he is? Has he dropped by? Well, we haven't been able to locate him, no. Could be that he's at a clinic. They are treating the sole survivor of the attack as we speak. Might be worth checking that place out. Nah, we already went. They said we just missed him. I don't have any other info for you. Wish I could have been more help. No, it's cool. If you learn anything new, hit me up. You got it. Bulletin board checking auf Weg durch Option.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Wir müssen jetzt nach Newtown, richtig? Ja.
Oh, frightening.
Damn it. What is that?
It's so
Brett.
dangerous.
Was Neues für uns? Nö. Ist noch da drüben. Hier mit drin. Boah, da wird es mal Essen geben, nehme ich mal an. Weil ich glaube, eingekauft habe ich da noch nicht.
Hello there. See you again.
Fertig ist, genau. Brauchen kann ich nicht. Nee, ich will mich sicherheitshalber heilen. Für den Fall, was der Wechsel von Tag zu Nacht zu Tag mich nicht schon geheilt hat. Oh, du hast was zu verkaufen?
No need to be shy now.
Das war's. Nimm mir eins von jedem mit.
See you again.
Hey, hey!
Gehen. Gehen erstmal hier.
Heading to the objective.
Sicherheitshalber kontrollieren. Nix. Gut. Sichergestellt. Wo ist hier das Brett? Okay, das ist nicht unser Brett. Schon mal zu merken, wo die ganzen Bretter sind. Vorspann. Da drüben irgendwo war das.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Hier.
Let's see what we've got.
Nö, auch nichts Neues hier. Na dann zum Hotel. I didn't realize you were here, Shen. Oh, you guys. I'm sorry about earlier. It's like I sort of pushed everything onto you. Don't worry about it. If I felt like you were being unreasonable, I wouldn't have taken the job. Anyway, I know you guys are probably investigating this whole thing on the down low. Has Hayu sniffed out any clues? A few, but nothing that would tell us about Aaron's whereabouts. Damn, what about Almada then? All we know about them is that they haven't made any moves since last night. We have no idea what they are hiding, unfortunately. Where could they be? Dunno. It's possible they aren't even Langport anymore. What? You think? I'd have bailed so they could get out of Hayu's reach. And now that they've stained their hands with civilian blood, the guild's gonna be out to get them too. Do you really think Almada would just back down like that? Doubtful, but it's not impossible either. Actually, I do think it's impossible. And I can tell you why, if you'd like. By all means. There have been no sightings of gangsters since last night. We have eyes on every road leading out of Langport. So if they had escaped, we would know. I can guarantee they are still in Langport. Hard to picture a bunch of low-life gangsters evading Hayu's surveillance network. Well, I guess that settles that. Sorry I can't answer your other questions. All good. Having confirmation and that alone is huge for us. So we should be thanking you. Keep us in the loop if anything changes. Of course, I'm going to be talking with some other people about this, so hopefully I'll have more to share later. Alright, that's it for this area, I think. Shame we didn't learn anything worthwhile. So what's our next move? I think we're gonna have to resort to venturing into enemy turf. By enemy turf, do you mean the Messeldam Trading Company building? That's right, it's a risky play. It might just end up being a waste of time. We don't got many other options though. Watch your backs and don't get too far ahead of me. Understood? Vorher muss ich auch wieder muss ich doch mal ein paar Heil-Items stocken. Weil nur die 5 und 800 und 900er zu haben, ein bisschen kritisch. Kriege ich hier welche?
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Nee.
What'll you have today?
Hab ich schon.
Thanks for coming.
Welchen Laden brauche ich jetzt wieder?
Do you... I hope to see you again.
Heading to the objective.
Denn ich brauche Heilgegenstände. Definitiv Heilgegenstände.
It's so dangerous.
Hey, friend. You've come to the right place. Yeah, thanks as always.
My noodles are the best in town. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Ja. Ich sollte mal die Klinik auskundschaften. Der hat doch bestimmt meine Heilgegenstände.
Oh, did you hurt something? Do you know what you
Genau.
want?
Du hast doch nur die Kleinen. Will ich doch gekochtes kaufen.
I hope to see you again.
Ja, dann suchen wir uns mal, was es am besten gekochtes gibt, was viel heilt. Alles mit 1500 plus ist akzeptabel. Bin ich jetzt gelandet? Wieder nicht in die Kirche. Wie
Hello
heilt
there.
dein Zeugs? 2,4er, das ist doch gleich teuer. Na egal. Immer 8 Stück.
See you again.
Dass ich zumindest was zum Heilen habe, was mich auch voll heilt. Oder fast voll.
Let's do this.
Please step on up.
You'll never believe what happened.
If all were as it seemed, this would be Almada's home base. Yeah, but I don't think anyone's here anymore. Probably jumped ship early to avoid fighting Heiyue. Still, our troublemaker might be in there right now. Are we going to infiltrate the facility then? That's what I'm thinking. Keep an eye out for traps, got it? Of course. This is definitely trespassing, but I suppose now is not really the time to be arguing. I've already saved you the trouble. Oh, it's Elaine. What are you doing here? When do you become the breaking and entering type? Never. The police supplied us with a warrant. In light of last night's tragedy, the guild can no longer stand by idle. I was hoping to find a lead here, but alas, it's completely empty inside. That's so. Do you think they moved to a new base then? I don't think this base was ever their primary base to begin with. Nothing inside suggests that it was ever used as an office. Oh, there were plenty of thugs that used to hang around here. Literal dummy company, huh? Indeed. However, the fact that even the thugs have left must mean something. They were likely involved with what happened last night. For sure. Even if all the pieces ain't clicking quite yet. I'm of the same mind. What do you mean? What happened to those boys was no fight. It was a slaughter. One look at their bodies told the whole story. These aren't average thugs. What we're dealing with. They seem more like a murdering type. Whoever tore up those bodies and didn't show a lick of restraint. Honestly, I don't know if real Armada goons would be capable of that. I concur. Those wounds bother me even more than the mysterious fog that suddenly rolled in. That said, I fear we may see worse bloodshed yet. I'm going to investigate another potential lead. If you intend on continuing on this case, please be careful. The Messeldam Trading Company might not be our only enemies here. Ah, she's got enough to worry about herself. I know she's strong, but will she be okay investigating like this? Couldn't we work alongside her? Well, we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. So, should we go looking inside for ourselves? Nah, if she didn't find anything, we won't either. And she would have mentioned if she found anything about Aaron. I just don't understand where he could have run off to. How is it that even Heiyue doesn't know where he is? Both him and those fucks disappearing at the same time can't be a coincidence. There's no evidence of them leaving the city, right? Nope, but that's an important fact. Heiyue's got eyes all over the city, but there are still blind spots. I mean, we're talking about a city with a population of 550,000 after all, not to mention the naval base. There's no way we can search everywhere top to bottom by ourselves. I'm sure that's what Heiyue is doing right now. But we ain't Heiyue, so we gotta think outside the box. Alright, this should work. Are you accessing the Orbital network? What are you looking at? The real estate site. I'm checking to see if anything else went down when Armada bought this place. Oh, real estate? Is there fake estate too? Gute Frage. Bingo! A huge warehouse at the docks got rented out at almost the exact same time as this office. Can't see exactly where or who the client is, but I ain't complaining. We've got ourselves a lead. So essentially, this Messeldam Trading Company is a ruse meant to divert attention from the warehouse? Because that is where Armada's anti-Heiyue forces are stationed. Oh, I see. Spot on. Time to hustle, gang. Huh? But we don't know where we're going or who rented the facility. Oh, are we going to ask the realtor who brokered the deal? Bad idea. If Armada really did rent the place, there's no way the realtor will be blabbed. They'd just end up dead. Hell, for all we know, they've already been silenced. Armada is cruel enough to do something like that. We got a better plan. Anyway, we're headed to the one guy who's got a better nose for this city than me. Certain lousy drunk of a gambler with low blood pressure and a partner who might as well have him by a leash. Oh, I don't think he appreciated that description of himself. So, Katzenanlauf Nummer 4.
Heading to the objective.
Give me a break.
It's so dangerous these days.
Wenn die Katze nicht schreien will. Hey Jack, you got a sec? Well, look who decided to drop by. Been a little busy. Made a match. Let's get straight to it. A big warehouse was rented out the same day the Messeldam Trading Company moved in across town. I want to know where it is and who the renter is. Had a feeling this might happen. What? Aaron asked us the exact same thing this morning. He told us not to mention his visit, but since you know so much, there's no point hiding it now. He was here? We finally found his trail. As for the place, I started paying attention when the realtor went belly up under suspicious circumstances. That was about 3 weeks ago, around the end of August. Keeping track of these kinds of things is a side business of mine. So I kept my ears open and got a list of the realtor's other properties. Imagine my shock noticing the guy croaked the same day Messeldam Trading Company moved in. The place was rented out by another realtor, so I didn't put the pieces together until our red-headed friend came knocking. So Aaron's been following the same line of logic as we have. And the realtor did end up by being silenced after all. So come on, where is it, and who rented it? Starting with question 2, it was rented by the Arbat Transportation Company. Arbat? Is in the city in southeast Calvert? That's right, some call it the gate to the Central East. Makes sense that you're familiar with it. Another generic company name, huh? Bet this one's a dummy too. Probably. When I looked into it, there were no records of a company registered with that name. I never did figure out why they picked Arbat of all places though. Could have choose with a map and a dartboard for all we know. Anyway, back to question 1. Let me send the location to your cipher. Ain't you prepared? Hold on. Is that the wharf right next to Newtown? Really? But I don't remember seeing anything strange the last time we were there. Alright, let's get a move on. Aye aye. Thank you both for your help. I hesitated about telling you guys, to be honest. Aaron moved like a man possessed when he was here. Given what happened, I can't really blame him. Please help him through all this if you can. That's the plan. The Liu family already requested the same thing. We want to help him too, of course. You can count on us. Na dann, zum Hafen.
Heading to the objective. The warehouse should be close by, right?
Yeah, just need to take a left at the corner, and then another left at the 3.
This is the place. Better make sure we're ready before we head in. Hier rein. This is where they've been hiding? Yeah, Armada's base on the front lines for fighting Heiyue. But if so, why ain't I sensing any people around here? Wait, there's something faint. Oh, look at that. The lock is broke. Looks like someone busted in, if you ask me. Judging by how clean the cut is, they used the Gekka technique. That's the school of martial arts Aaron practices. Yup, let's roll, gang. Katze, ist das dein Ernst? Katze, du gehst zack! Oh, nein. Dieses Tier! Unmöglich! Looks like pieces of those mechanical monsters we met in the fog last night. Judging by the way they were destroyed, we must be in the right place. Yeah, these are freshly minced too. Much as I'd like to call for backup, afraid we don't got the time. Seeing a lot of bots, but no goon. They gotta be deeper in with Aaron. Remember to stay on your toes in here. There may be some surprises waiting for us. Roger. Let's find Aaron before it's too late. Ich soll ja voll geheilt sein, gell? So.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Take this
Stage fully replenished.
Kann ich einfach verklopfen, das ist schön.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Kira Ball.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Get down. Gotcha. One more.
Der müssten wir merken, erst okay, Sims zerstören und dann die Hunde. Weil die Maschinen sind einfach viel einfacher.
So it operates the conveyor belt.
Nice. Now we can get that pesky container out of the way.
Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Da drüben. Ich will definitiv dann über, denke ich mal. Das hier ist der Weg vorwärts, da drüben ist die Kiste.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Halt!
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Ach, verdammt.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Could really use it.
White heel.
I owe you one.
Verdammten Hunde.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Mary, I've got you now. Burn.
Der eine kriegt auch noch ein Heal geschenkt.
Escape route secured.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Den kann ich nicht. Ich will auch schon mal Heilzauber anlegen.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
You're open. Ben, activating skill. Now.
Nehmen wir erstmal innen raus.
There.
I owe you one.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Bogus.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. A chance. Perfect chance. Ben, give them your all. Here's some extra.
All you on,
Activating
yes.
skill.
Ach, verdammt.
Chance. Yeah. There we go. Ben, give them your all. You're open.
Ich hätte lieber noch so einen kleinen Roboter. Die Hunde könnt ihr behalten. Leather Watch. Speed was free. Oh, das ist das Ding, was ich zu Spielbeginn schon gekauft habe. Schon wieder ein Hund. Oh, okay, jetzt.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Alles schnell, danke.
That looks like a nice chest.
Tür ist aber zu. Ah, Hunde. Lass mich den Gegner stunnen, dass ich den Kampf starten kann.
We can win right now.
They're down.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance.
Nimmt die Hunde raus. Hungry Buck.
There. Mary. Ben. Activating skill. No. Activating skill.
Und damit ist alles besiegt.
Nice. Moving on up.
Tür ist offen. Nö. Soll ich mal suchen? Ach, schon von der anderen Seite, hm? Hier für ein Hebelchen.
Looks like a chest.
Außerseite.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. It should be safe for
Ah,
now.
die sind so schön einfach zu bekämpfen. Soldier's Medal. Crit plus 6%. Prevents dead down.
Looks like the gang's all here. Take this! Let's get to work. There!
It's not over. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
There.
Gotcha! It's done!
Good chance launching charge.
Einen in den Kampf und gleich.
Full boost. Go
Auch nicht lange fackeln.
Time for
boost gauge.
hit him
Limiter
fast, Barry.
Genau. Aufnehmen.
Activating skill.
Meine Flügeltasten haben keine Befehle eingestellt.
Like hell you are.
Ach, davon lebt auch noch einer.
Bring
Au!
it on. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating
Time. They're down.
boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Natürlich verfehlt. Ist da einfach noch nervig.
Some extra.
I can't take much more.
Won't stop here. Powered up.
Lass dich nicht öffnen. Bist du alle Türen? Nö. Wie du bewegst den blauen Container. Was?
No enemies found.
Ah. Jetzt sind endlich alle Türen offen. Burr. Element value, fire times 3, weapon extra lane only. Strength plus 3. Attacks craft can cause burn. 10% chance. Den Hebel hier umlege. Das ist irgendein Weg, den ich vorher nicht hatte, eigentlich nicht. Da keine Kiste mehr hier.
Where could Aaron be? I don't know, but we have to find him fast.
Nee, euch bekämpfe ich nicht. Ihr seid nur einfach nur nervig. Nee, runter.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Harry World. Elemental value wind times 3, art strength plus 1. Time to cast wind arts cut by 33%.
There we go.
Okay, Da gehen wir noch nicht durch, weil das sagt mir hier aus dem Boss und dergleichen. Aber heilen kann ich nicht.
There we go. Away we go.
Huh, looks like a chest.
BP Charge 2. Krieg die Dinger, ich habe bis jetzt noch nie genug gezaubert, was ich wirklich gebraucht habe.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Celestial Ball. Nein. Wenn ich kämpfen will, suche ich mir die Kleinen.
There we go. Away we
Sicherheitsspeichern. Und dann mal schauen, was uns erwartet. Mercy! Let us go and you'll never see us again. We'll quit the mafia life for good, I swear.
Mercy. You murder my friends and then have the stones to ask for mercy? Sorry, but I'm not as forgiving as Adios. All I've got for you is a one-way ticket straight to Gehenna!
Hold on.
Not you guys again.
Right, a lot of people have been asking us to keep an eye out for you, kid. They are still breathing. We made it in time. You forget Heiyue doesn't have your back here. Killing these guys will land you in some real shit. Chill out and let the bros handle the
Where
rest.
do you get off telling me what to do? I'm sick of your shit, you old fart! Let's finish what we started at the docks!
He's serious this time. What do we do? Whoop his ass. I'll face him. You two, back me up.
Shut your damn mouth, Spriggan!
Time for you to focus.
Out of my sight!
Use a sharp boost, full boost. Go all out.
Getting on my nerves!
Time for the main event!
Boost
Hit him
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Have some more!
A chance.
Immer wieder. Schultertasten drücken, um zu wechseln.
Getting on my nerves!
Initializing drive.
Like hell you are!
Do your worst.
Den Trail.
Use the ala habarbasna. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
White heel.
I owe you one. A chance!
Full boost. There we go. No, you don't. Perfect chance. There we go. Bam.
Du irgendwelche
Full
Kraft?
boost. Go
Crest.
all out.
Crest ist gut. Ach nein. Da trifft eine Dreier, weil ich die Leine anders stehe.
Here goes.
Ja, dann machen wir wieder
Boost
ein
level
White hier.
maximum strength.
White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Then.
Katze. Ehrlich? Ach, Katze.
Going all in.
Nee, das machen wir jetzt nicht auf. Kannst du jetzt hier irgendwo hinlegen.
I'll kill you! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Stay out of my way!
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of
Heute hatte ich halt wirklich Hummeln im Hintern, hey.
Do your worst. Yuspiala Havan Basna.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Da knapp durch die Hälfte der HP durch. Meine Herren.
Going all in.
Nee, ich nehme genug
Activating
Distanz.
skill. Here I go.
Für den Fall, was ich verfehlen sollte.
Flinched.
A chance!
Give him your all. You're open.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Aber ja, dann ist schön normale Angriffe. Jetzt pausen es dann wieder raus.
This'll hurt.
Machen wir wieder normal. Machen wir wieder Crack.
Send you flying.
Aua, ein Gong.
Get away with this.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here I go. Not getting free.
Richtig schön verfehlt. So wie
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Loading enemy stats. Initializing drive.
There we go.
This isn't over.
Deploying shield.
wünschte mir, es wäre vorbei.
Do your worst.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
A chance.
Ich bin 50, machen einen Aerial Buster.
You're crushed. Blink and you'll miss it.
Jetzt schon wieder.
Soar for me.
Natürlich, alle tot. Super. Das war ja jetzt fair.
Deploying shards. Out of my sight.
Das war ja jetzt super fair.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Initializing drive.
You are.
There. Not getting free.
A chance. You're crushed.
A chance. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Mary.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames.
Here goes.
Genau. Chris.
Activating drive.
Unbedingt die Verteidigung hochschrauben.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at activating skill.
There we go.
Falcon talent.
A chance. There. Here's some extra. Then.
Nicht Aerial Buster machen? Nee.
Give him your all.
Out with a bang.
Nicht gut.
Soar for me.
Barry tot und der Rest vom Team auch so gut wie hinüber. Sehr fairer Angriff.
Thank you.
getting on my nerves!
There! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Keep it up! It's working! Flames! No, you don't!
Falcon
Gespielt. Sehr schön.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
I'll kill you!
All you, Agnes!
Weil ich hier von dem Spiel hier in Halo nicht machen kann.
I owe you one. Like hell you are! A chance!
Activating drive! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Here's some He flinched!
There!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get activating skill! No, you don't!
Und jetzt normaler
I'll
Erster.
take you on!
Boost level
What should I
maximum
do?
strength.
Dann White Heal.
White heal!
Thanks, pal.
Mary!
Activating skill.
No! Bam! Give him your all!
Send you flying!
Der Skill. Jetzt kommt bestimmt gleich wieder ein schöner Special, um mich einfach platt zu machen.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out!
Stay out of my way!
Activating drive!
So, ab der hoch, in der Hoffnung, dass ich es nicht überleben lässt.
This'll hurt!
Going all in.
There you are! Slice! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Schaden.
Flames protect us!
Ausweisung verhilft eine Abwehr hochgeschieden.
There! Engaging shield!
You'll pay for that.
Eine Runde.
There we go!
Ich möchte fast vermuten, es ist gescriptet, was er jetzt gleich ein Special macht. Oder auch nicht. Ja, schön.
Boost
Dann
level
überlebe ich ihn ja
maximum
hoffentlich, wenn er
strength.
mir jetzt aufbringt. Wo ist Barry?
Grab the light! White heal!
I owe you one.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Activating skill! There we go!
This isn't over!
Engaging shield!
Nee, das war er getroffen.
A chance!
Diesmal hat er nicht verfehlt.
Give him your all! There we go!
Ich gehe definitiv wieder heilen, sonst bin ich gleich tot.
Stay out of my way!
Die Person heilen. Best erstmal sicherheitshalber.
There!
I owe you one.
A chance! Grab the light! White heal!
I owe you one. Like hell you are! You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Give it your all!
You're crushed! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Epic Bird.
Mary! Target locked! You're trapped! Chance! A chance!
5000. Das muss ich doch machen langsam.
Here's some extra. Then! Activating skill! Here's some extra. Perfect chance!
Rapid Burst Crit könnte das doch schon reichen. Natürlich nicht, ich muss ja verfehlen.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Wenn ich dadurch jetzt verliere, werde ich nicht begeistert sein.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Und dieses. Einfach sicher machen, was der weg ist.
This isn't real.
Get your hands off me! Wake the hell up, kid! You really think these grunts masterminded what went down last night? Of course you don't. So what the hell kind of revenge is this? Use your brain for 2 seconds. What was that weird fog yesterday? And what's Almada got to do with it? Something's up here, but you gotta get to the root of the problem. Unless you do that, you'll never avenge your friends.
We owe you one, man. Don't speak too soon. Huh? Aaron's right to be angry with you all. You did such a wicked thing to his friends. Hold on, we didn't kill anyone. So Van and Elaine's suspicions were correct. Don't mess with me. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. I swear to Adius that wasn't what was supposed to happen. Our orders were just to rough them up a bit. Someone else came in and finished them off. But who would do that? Start from the beginning. What happened? Okay. We met up and headed to the eastern quarter as planned. We started wailing on those kids, but then...
Still your tongue.
Don't you know what happens to snitches?
Don't look!
Richtig schön zermatscht.
Guessing you're some of Almada's honchos, yeah?
But of course. I'm Viola, the boss's favorite little helper.
I suspect Melchior holds that distinction.
Shut it, you!
My name is Alexander. You must be the Spriggan Melchior encountered recently.
Don't remind me.
How could you do that to your own allies?
Allies? Aren't you precious?
When a tool loses its use, it is discarded.
It was you, wasn't it? You were the bastards that killed my friends!
Ah, it's a shame they didn't put up more of a fight.
Don't even try it! I'll freaking kill you!
Not so fast!
You're wide open.
Yeah.
Aaron!
A needle gun, huh? Talk about a nasty weapon. And I'm guessing you're ex-military, big guy?
Not bad, Spiky.
I see your acumen extends beyond that of Eastern martial arts.
No comment. They're clearly both fighting pros. They don't stand a chance right now. If I make an opening, maybe they can get him out.
Don't worry. We don't have orders to kill you. For now, anyway.
Leave this city before a battle with Heiyue begins. That is, unless you all want to end up like them.
I won't let you.
Aaron, please stop!
I'll get my...
Ooh, hear that? The walking corpse still has some spunk left.
When next we meet, Challenge us with all the anger and resentment you can muster.
Get back here!
I hope Aaron's going to be alright. The doctors said his life isn't in danger, at least. He's going to need to stay off his feet for a while, though. Thank you for bringing him back. Wish he was a little less battered and bruised. What's important is that he's still alive. Left to his own devices, would have just kept fighting even if it cost him his life. I knew he was a firebrand, but maybe he's just plain reckless. If the circumstances were any different, I think he'd have been more level-headed. Yeah, this just goes to show how important his friends were to him. Either way, looks like an all-out war between Heiyue and Armada is inevitable now. And both sides are ready to throw down. Those people we fought in the warehouse were strong, but do they really stand a chance against Heiyue? I still can't believe they do that to their own people. Normally, I'd say hell no. Heiyue's got too much of an upper hand on their home turf. Meaning Ace gotta have an ace up their sleeve. Something that's got them believing they can take down Heiyue even with Yin in the fray. What are you thinking? That weird fog? Or is it something else? Who knows? Either way, we can't drag you into this any further. Once the fighting begins, Heiyue will hunt Armada to their last without a shred of mercy. Neither the police nor the guild will be able to intervene, and unfortunately, there will be casualties. I see. At the very least, I'd wager Fan will be thinking about the common folk. Can't say the same about Yen though. The cops and the guild will be on the case, so I'd say your role in all this is over. Why not call it a trip and head on home? Jack. You've got a point, I guess. Outer work reasons for staying. Our other businesses around here can wait till this mess blows over. So it'll just have to be me and Ferry. I suppose so. Agnes?
Then how about I give you a reason to stick around? I've got a job for you, Spriggan.
Aaron! You shouldn't be out of bed yet. Your wounds may reopen.
I don't have time to sit around and feel sorry for myself. Armada and Heiyue are up to some shit, and my friends are dead because of it. But I couldn't avenge them on my own. All I have to show for my efforts are some new scars. If I just teamed up with you, maybe my friends would still be alive. Those thugs in the warehouse, too. They could have atoned and made something of their lives.
Aaron.
What do I have to say to convince you? Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Oh, Aaron.
Finally dropping the pride, huh?
I've got one condition.
Huh?
We ain't killing anyone. Goes for that pair of Armada execs, too. We either force them to retreat or hand them over to Heiyue.
You've got to be kidding me!
If you were a member of Heiyue, I wouldn't stop you. But right now, you're just a nobody. Ain't gonna let a kid who's still finding his way become a murderer.
Man, even with stakes this high, he never really changes, does he?
Fine. I accept your condition.
I'll try to figure out what Heiyue is planning, though I may not be able to do much.
We'll poke around and see if our contacts know anything.
Don't plan on us swooping in to save you, alright?
I know better than to bet on you.
Listen, Aaron. I know that if Auntie Yuefa were here, she'd let you go fight those monsters. So I'm not going to stop you either. You better not die out there, okay?
It's a promise.
Looking better already. I really didn't want to resort to using this salve. Wow. You were limping and ragged just moments ago. What the heck did you put in that salve? Some kind of secret Eastern recipe? Indeed. It's a precise blend of crushed dragon bone, soul moss, and divine powder. It revitalizes the body and dulls its pain receptors. However, there are big repercussions for using it. You'd better be ready to spend a couple of weeks in bed once this is over, Aaron. Damn, that's some intense stuff. I could definitely use some in a pinch. It's a little scary sounding though. Bring it on. It'll take more than some medicine to stop the Crimson Khan. Actually, I'm done calling myself those edgy nicknames. Anyway, I owe you both big time. It's no wonder Heiyue holds you guys in such high regard. You really know how to butter an old doctor up, don't you? I must admit, I never imagined the two of you would end up working together off, right? But look at him now, relying on outsiders, though, through and through. It's hardly my place, but please help him. Consider it me finally paying you back. How the hell does this guy know everybody? Have you met before, Shenli? We sure have. I've been hoping we could spar for a long time even. Gonna have to call a rain check on that one. I know you'd put up a real fight. The city is so awesome. Food is great and everyone is so strong. I was right with you until that last point. Well, Aaron, Arkwright, the outsiders may be dangerous, but you should be wary of Elogien as well. His Shongshu are a force of nature. Furthermore, he's also the oldest of Heiyue's elders who have long ruled this town. You would be wise not to underestimate him. Why do you think he warned us about Lao Yi? Good question. Yen did give me that kind of vibe though. I also have a feeling even one of his Shongshu would put up a hell of a fight. Yeah. They seem to be as fearsome as a force as Yin. Whatever. We're better off focusing on Almada anyway. Much as I'd like to call the shots, though, you're in charge now. So, what's the plan? First off, there weren't enough thugs at the warehouse for that to be all of them. Meaning the rest and maybe those execs have got to be somewhere else. So you think they have yet another base in the city? That makes sense. They need somewhere big to prepare their forces. Aren't many bases that could be, though. The eastern quarter's out of the question, and Heiyue's got their eyes on Newtown now. And after all the shit that went down at the docks, we can probably rule that out too. What about the naval port next to it? Though that would mean the Navy is somehow involved in all this, which is disconcerting to say the least. It's definitely a possibility. Well damn, the little lady's got a dark imagination. I would have thought Heiyue would have the Navy in their back pocket by now. What do you think? Japan's been greasing the Navy's palms for a while now. Far as I know, they are still loyal to Heiyue. They've got folks on the inside too. Something this big wouldn't go unnoticed. I see. That is off the table then. Maybe being bribed by one group and not the other is hardly comforting though. Well, it's just past 4. We've still got time left. Alright, it's time for a practical exam, kid. I showed you how we worked last night. You've got till this evening to find us those mob storms. Huh? My instincts are telling me we have almost all the pieces we need to find their other base. But I've got a hunch what we're missing is something only you can find. You've lived here the longest and know this place is scent like the back of your hand. So we'll back you up, but I'm handing you the reins on this case. Sniffing around like a dog isn't my style. But what the hell? I am not about to pass up a chance to steal your thunder. Ain't you a smartass? I need to catch my train later, but I can help until then. And what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Alright.
For the Force 2. I just got info that a super strong monster has appeared deep within the eroded cave. Our whole tour business is in danger of getting shut down. I hate to ask after what happened yesterday, but you'd be lifesavers if you took this thing down for me.
Is everything alright?
Noch? Zoom out. Ist die Story einfach nur so im Theater? I must do all I can for them. Ah, welcome. I recognize you all. You came here with Ashen yesterday, correct? Aaron? Thank goodness you're okay. We've all been worried sick about you. Well, you can quit your worrying. As you can see, I'm fine. So, were things okay here yesterday? Yes, everyone was in the theater last night, so the staff are all unharmed. Good to hear. Why the long face then? Well, I'm saddened by Sei and Wang's passing naturally. I knew them well. Those two came to watch our performances with their friends many times. They even helped out here from time to time. Damn. Yeah, I remember that. And now they are just gone. They'll never see any of our shows again. I wanted to honor their memories, so we're adding a section at the end of our performance tonight. All of the performers will join in prayer and offer up flowers toward the sky. We're in the middle of putting things together as we speak. You're really going out of your way for them. This all sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you. It's the least we could do for them. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. You see, there's a particular flower I want to use. It carries a symbolic meaning that's perfect for the occasion. But I haven't been able to find it at the marketplace. Have you considered importing it? I thought about it, but I wouldn't have time to do so before the end of the day. I'd like to do this during today's performance if possible. And I really want to do it with this specific flower I had in mind. Okay, so what's it called? The Spring Lily. Ah, that one. First I have heard of it. The Spring Lily comes up sometimes in folklore. It's a rare flower that grows deep within the eroded cave. Its petals are light green and they glow ever so slightly. Their innocent light guides the spirits of the dead to the Heavenly Mother, or so the tale goes. Gotcha. I get why you really want to go for it now. Do you guys think we can help him? I don't know, we're kinda in a hurry. If we happen to stumble upon some though, we'll try to bring them to you. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. You ain't fooling anyone. We can tell you want to do this. Ja, das passt doch, wenn wir eh nochmal auf die Insel müssen. Vorher noch in Newtown, aber da ist nichts Grünes, also gehe ich davon aus, keine Quests mehr hier. Nope. Und zur Bar und von der Bar zum Tier. Oh, hey Aaron. I'm glad to see you're alright. I was worried when I heard you disappeared this morning. You look calmer than I expected. So, did you guys see my request? Yeah, a strong monster popped up in the eroded cave, right? Is it different from the giant crab we beat yesterday? Yeah, currents changed today and the tide has dropped. A new road should have opened up. And that's where the monster's roaming now. That's concerning. Yeah, we can go check it out and search for those flowers while we're there. A bunch of smaller monsters appeared once the big one made its home there. We can't do any tours there until those beasts have been exterminated. Got it. Sounds like you need this job done soon then. I know I'm asking a great deal of you, and I'm sure the timing isn't ideal. But there's no hard feelings if you can't take it on. Only do it if you have the time. Jupp, deswegen sind wir hier. Bin ich voll geheilt? Ja. Nicht, was ich hier reinrenne und sterbe gleich im ersten Kampf.
That looks like a nice chest.
HP 2.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Fairy. Die ist zu squishy.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Gott, großer Fisch. Erstmal das Grünzeug hier töten.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Let's pull it together and fight.
It's done.
Don't forget about your charging shards first.
Ja, Gott, 11.000 noch. Das macht den ganzen
To get the
Klopfer.
upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Aber den kämpfen wir noch immer. Einfach noch Wasser. Im Monsterpedia gelockt ist. Das ist so schwach gegen Wasser. Oh, das ist ein Fisch.
Loading enemy stats.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Cypher activated.
There. A chance. This'll hurt.
Go all activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You're trapped.
Deploying shield.
Du wirst schon wieder verfehlt.
Go time.
Activating skill.
You're open.
A chance.
Activating skill. There we go.
Gut, dann haben wir den Fisch einmal besiegt und nie wieder.
That's how it goes. Looks like the gang's all here. There. It's done. One more.
It should be
Ja,
safe
kann man ja
for
an den.
now.
Nee, kann man nicht. Eben gerade bei 70 Erfahrungspunkten. Das hätte ich gesagt, an den kann man ja schön leveln. Aber nein.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
Aber und Fisch.
Arts
Danke.
attacks advised.
Kiste.
Ooh, a
Ja.
treasure chest.
Marble Bracelet. Art Strength plus 10. Prevents Mute. Kurze Kiste. Warte. Hier noch habe ich nichts verpasst.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Next one. Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Jupp. Das Ding schaut so aus, wie wenn es viel zu viel HP hat. Ist die hier oben?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Topaz Ring. HP plus 150. Grants Defense or Defense S when HP is low. Da das grüne Dreieck ist, gehe ich erstmal hier hinter. Wir suchen ja immer noch diese Blume, die hier auch noch irgendwo sein muss. Ach, Fisch.
There! Take this!
One!
Not done yet! One more!
Oh, das reicht.
Stay calm and work through it!
Ooh, a treasure
Come back
chest!
when you're stronger.
Tirol Bomb. Still no flower. Wait. Das ist der Weg vorwärts. Dann führt der andere dahin. Wo ist er denn? Ne, machen wir auf Rückweg.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Aaron's Waffe noch verstärken.
Right.
Oh. Fearsome foes prowling around. Wait.
Activating shards!
Nothing to it. Ghastly Gin.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
A chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Brace
Sender
yourself!
ist straight, wenn alle anderen fehlen.
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Got your number!
LK 1000.
Perfect chance!
Displaying information.
Macht gegen Feuer und Wasser. Das ist halt Feuerzauber.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all! Here's some extra! A chance!
Nee,
Blades protect us!
ich mach Eisig mehr. Den anderen traue ich nicht, da bewegt er sich nur raus.
You'll be sorry for that.
Hit him fast, Barry! Here goes!
Ich bin ein Eisblock.
Got you.
Here goes!
Allow
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Dann
Boost level maximum strength.
Upgrading Halo.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Habe ich noch für 2, also
Going all in!
Mopeds.
Have some of this. Now you old fart.
Immer noch nicht genug. Schon wieder ein Eisblock.
A chance!
Activating skill! You're open!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Energy output at maximum.
Zauber.
Flames!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing
Like
drive.
hell you are!
There!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Out with
skill.
a bang.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
There!
A chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Time.
Hit
Hit him
fast,
fast, Barry!
Energy output at maximum. Activating
this.
skill.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Like hell you are!
I'll take you on!
So.
Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra!
Na komm, der ist doch schon so gut wie weg.
A chance!
Activating skill. You're open.
Aber ne, natürlich. Sehr schön.
I did it.
I'm here beyond the Quarry. Found mercy. We did it. Phew. It was a tough one, but we came out on top. We are burning a lot of daylight in this place, but I guess it can't hurt to do a little warm-up before the main event. What's that over there? It's a stone monument and flowers. Wait, are those the flowers the manager wanted us to find? Yep, that's the spring lily, no doubt about it. Well, we might as well check them out since we're here. Let's get a closer look. Okay.
That's a wrap.
For the Force 2 complete.
More deposited.
Oh, hier sind uns Blumen. Damn, now that I'm looking at it up close, this stone monument doesn't look too shabby. Look at all the pretty flowers. They are so mysterious, but gorgeous all the same. This place has some solemn air about it, though it actually exists. I thought the legend was a load of bullshit, but I guess I was wrong. What legend? If you really want to know, look at the engraving on the monument. It'll do the explaining for me. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wishes of those who fell in battle. May the souls of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. So it's both a commemorative monument and a cenotaph. These flowers must have also been planted here to honor them. Sounds like there was some kind of battle here. Do you know if that's the case, Aaron? Yeah, there were some monsters running amok in this place a few decades ago. A powerful demonic monster made its home here and a bunch of smaller guys joined in. It used the wind to whip up a storm in the waters, which caused all kinds of accidents and disrupted the fishing business. Dozens of warriors came here to challenge it, but they were all slain. And that's where the hero comes in, right? Yeah, after seeing the body count rack up, they decided enough was enough. Not only did he send the monster back the way it came from, he helped the city get back on its feet. This monument was built as thanks for all he did. That all matches up with what the tour guide told us. Wait, you already knew the story? Why the hell didn't you guys stop me then? I wanted to hear about it from your perspective. That was a neat little story. Well, we should probably get these back to the client. Wanna grab a handful of them? Yeah, sure. Obtain Spring Lilies. Und somit einfach wieder zurück teleportieren.
Let's do this.
Und Blumen abgeben. Yo, we got what you asked for. Delivered Spring Lilies to Manager Heron. My word, these are indeed the genuine article. Thank you so much, everyone. But I can just take them for free. Have these. Or purifying spikes. Hey, we didn't do this for a reward. We'll take it anyway. I would have loved for you to join us in tonight's show, Aaron. But I realize now is not the time for that. I promise you that we will pour our hearts and souls into this performance, or say in one. Right, take good care of them, alright? Of course. I'm happy for you, Aaron. Me too. Hopefully this'll help take some of the weight off his shoulders. So, speichern. Und dann werde ich hier für heute Schluss machen. Wir sind jetzt immerhin schon bei fast 9 Stunden.
Okay.
Und das, denke ich mal, ist doch mehr als genug.